Yo, what is happening, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninja again in the house. We're going to be getting into that Destiny 2 today. Stay tuned. All right, today is it. I didn't do too much with my warlock this time around as far as that goes.
Hello. Yes,
Hello.
yes, yes. Please come in. It's just right. Goodbye, dear.
Welcome back. Transfer. Hi. Check, check, check. Bye.
When I lost Carlos and Maria, there was no one person I could blame for it. I thought that would make it easier.
Yo, what's happening, everybody?
Begin
Welcome on
then.
in.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Might as well.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend. Shall we begin then?
You're famous, Guardian. If I could help you, it would be just...
Hi.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Ready and waiting.
Except for that middle one. Lion Ramparts, ooh, a 69 out of 24 and a 20. That's a pretty good roll. I know resilience is a little low, but I can put 10 into that, so it'll be 14.
Ready and waiting.
And then this one's good because technically this can be a 20, so this could be a This is a triple 20, technically.
Oh, let me check right away.
Because this will go to, let's see, so resilience would be, because you add +2 to everything when you max it to 10, when you masterwork it. So it would be 16, 20, 22, and then if I put the 10 points into resilience, it'd be 26, 20, 20. So that's pretty good. That's a triple 20. That's what you want to keep.
Hi again. Name, Guardian?
When I lost Carlos and Maria, there was no one person I could blame for it.
Do you have something
I
for
thought
me,
that
Guardian?
would make it easier. But looking at you, I'm not so sure.
Good to have you back.
No disturbances to report.
The hive may rise.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Boop, boop. Boop.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
Boop, boop, boop. Well, you know what else would be a good exotic too? Here's that I haven't got to use too much. I'm gonna have to dig it out though.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slow, hoping our efforts bear fruit. Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it back.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one. Guardian, please, come in, come in. Remember, we are strongest together.
Yo, what up, Barrett? How you doing, man?
This
Welcome on in.
picture do not fill me
What's
with
up, bro?
renewed confidence.
Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Checking for packages.
It would be
We got some chill vibes rolling on today. Comment 19.
Oh, let me check right away. Hi again. Oh, let me check right away.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Ready and waiting. Guardian?
I never thought I'd live to see
Yeah,
the
that's
darkness return. She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
no. What you got going on today, man? And how was everything?
Ready?
give the world what you want to receive.
Sign here. Check. Thank you, thank you.
It's good to see you alive. We begin then. I was
I
wondering.
never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
And don't forget, for those of you that have completed Dual Destiny, you should go to the ghost here. And claim and focus your exotic class items for the role that you want. It's Friday, yes sir. You watch, come over here to the ghost if you've completed the Dual Destiny. Right here. What was that going for? Star Eater. So that's AC/DC feedback. Ward of Dawn. Whoopee. The rockets. Powered melee. Okay. What's Frenzy Blade charge? Additional Frenzy Blade. Okay, so I know I have that chess piece. And it may, I don't know if it works, does it? Someone's already probably did it already, but I don't know if it works. It works with, this works like it's supposed to, like I think it's supposed to, then I'm good. Let's find out. Isabel, what's happening? How are you doing today? Hi. Welcome on in. Say it again. Yeah. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Saying hello. I appreciate that. The only thing I'm worried about is like the survivability aspect of this build when I don't use Stronghold. Because remember, I'm going to be more vulnerable now because the Stronghold was tanking all the damage. What's it called anyway? What is it called? Do we know if that's working? Those are okay. What about... I don't know. feel like it kind of works. It's not like super crazy or anything. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I guess I hit the bubble or whatever. We just got to get rid of nightmares. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's not working that good either. Because this is very limited, you know what I mean? It's only with powered melee. I guess I'd have to go like this, set it up, and then do this. So at the end of the day, ladies and gents, the only real exotic here is this one because it can tank all that damage. Volt. What do we got here? We got Pixie. We got Red Volt. Going to Pixie and see what she's got going on. She's probably like, I gotta go to bed. What are we doing? Now you're leading the pack. What are we doing? What are we doing, Fancy Pants? Well, 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 well. Fancy seeing you all here. I know. Coincidences? Huh? I can't hear you. What? Huh? Huh? I can hear you loud and clear. Mm-hmm. The heck? Nice. Nice. Oh, you're good. What? I'm just a sword and shield. I'm just hanging out. Sword and shield. Right. Okay. You gotta pet that dog. Gotta let that dog go. Gotta let that dog out. No. fireplace. You forgot what you're doing. Oh. Right? Which one? They're all precision shots, right? Yeah, they're all. You literally got to dig a hole and just hide in it. Yeah. Yeah. It just takes a minute. Hmm? Mm-hmm. You got it. Get on it. Oh, I think because it's the no spoilers. Ah, yes. I don't know. I thought Hunter's already automatically won. Yeah. Everybody's like, what? What? Well, okay. Yes. Right. Yeah. 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 The super waxy feeling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What, crayons?
Let's see what we can do. Hello. Please come in.
Ah.
Place on the east
Safety 0. Days without an accident. 0. Like, whee!
When I lost Carlos and Maria, there was no one person I could blame for it. I thought that would make it easier. But looking at you, I'm not so sure. We need a centralized government.
Let's begin. Guardians are meant to protect the city. Remember what we fight for. We face a strange road ahead, Guardian. It's good to know I can count on you.
Eververse deals in
Checking.
all manner of goods.
Help me through
No, you're not.
Sign here.
There is no try. Do.
Toot you will. Oh. Bart, I did. Do you seek one with the Force? Hmm?
Always
Yeah,
something
I'm ready.
new at Eververse.
The chair! I need it! I need this finisher!
Fenchurch, there's a lot of fantastic.
Not
things.
800 silver.
I tend to believe him.
Hello. Hello.
Thanks.
Please.
Perhaps a barter. I think I have something you will like.
Oh, Borderlands? What's that? Oh, so you mean earthy? You're very you're very earthy. What does that even mean, dude?
God killer. Take it.
Forward.
I guess.
While the Taken King lived, his fell voice echoed in my mind. Others thought I was mad.
Beep beep. You gotta pet that cat. Meow. No, you throw the treat in the air, it hits it in the face, and it's like, oh, okay, and then it picks it up. I'm unamused. I am unamused human. He's like, I know. He's like, I figured it out already. Just let it hit the ground and I'll eat it. He's a Bill Burr dog. Hey, I'm not gonna song and dance. I'm just gonna sit here. Throw the treat at my face. I don't care. Hilarious. Which one? He just sits there. He just sits there, bro. Oh, that'll be good. Just get behind the barricade. Yeah. Go right like here, and then... Okay, I'll tank all the damage. Tomfoolery. There it is. There we go. This. Oh, look at that. I like oh, like Mike teleporting? Oh, is this the one we have to go to? We have to find a little circle somewhere? Yeah, it's over here on the left side where the wizard's at. Yeah, there's a little circle you gotta jump on. Now I can do this, and then we get rid of this wizard. At least not do that. Oh, there he is. You just run into his face. We gotta find the other one. Sorry, I ran out of sword stuff. I didn't have any, yeah, I didn't have any, yeah, way of taking all that damage. Insane. So cool, though. So that's the first one. And then back over here, Pixie. I don't know, have you done these already? You know what to do? Kind of thing, or? Yeah, well, you can jump on it, and then there's over here. Like, once you finish one, you get runes in each one of those. And depending on, you know, they'll be lit up, maybe, but you look at each one and kind of figure out which one you want to do. And each level, you know, you at one point we'll have all of these, basically. Right here. So far, yeah, because we got like, I think we got like one. Oh, that's telling you what the modifiers are in that room. The next room. Yeah, it just basically everything, anything that moves, you got to get rid of anyway, you know? That hurt. I thought that was going to be a boss. It was not a boss. Up here. Hello. Boy. Mr. Grimm. No, thank you. Got. Orb in the sky, got rid of that one. Now we're inside. Yeah, I know there's a lot going on. This is hilarious. I don't even know what I did and everything just dropped. Blight. Right. Where's he going, dude? Get him? He's running from me, bro. Oh no! I got it. Oh, I ran out of sword again. Is it me or their fire rate goes up every like update? It's like the ad up fire rate goes up every week. Right? Trying to bully me, bro? Pick up ammo, any of the those taken orbs that give you blight chips or whatever they're called, the sigil shards, and the yeah, those will help you level up your slab. And then the metastasia, whatever, metastasized essentia, that helps you with like this thing right here. Yeah, good. I don't need that. Next. Grab a trigger, a taken seeker, counterattack while taking damage. I'll do that. And you basically pick whatever, if you can pick one that suit you the best. But everybody gets it, I think. Lego my ego. In we go. Okay, this one. Okay, so this one's like King's Fall. You have to. I think you have to destroy that one, and let me see. I'll do it. No, it's not that one. Yeah, the sword will get all of the other. I don't even know. Come back. Oh, you got it. I did it. Oh, sorry. keep forgetting that I got a knockback, so I can just punch to get my health back. Excuse me? Pretty good, huh? Just chaos everywhere. Legendary is even crazier. Yeah. Just more, and they're more powerful, they hurt more, you know. Good day. Refills ability energy and ammo reserves. I don't even know. Vanguard support requires the Path of Resolve. It's probably going to be in the next one. Provide special ammo when defeating combatants with grenades, melee abilities, and super final blows. Of course we're going to take that. Oh, let me do this too. I'm going to level it up. That should be 3 times harder. Yay! Oh, and this is, see this here? We're gonna have to set off a blight bomb somewhere, wherever it's at. Yeah, like in the Taken King. Yeah. I thought it was like your favorite raid. There it is, I got it. Alright, I did it. Go back inside. Oh no! I got frozen! No! Uncle! I did it. Whew. Is that it? That was fast. Oh, up here? No? See a blight here. Blight here. In the corner. See how we got 2 runes for that. I did notice something in red that like we ran out of time. I didn't know there was a timer on something. I have to keep an eye on that. Consume. Reap your rewards. Then you wait for the chest to show up. Oh, bronze! Yay! And then if you want discounted Metastasized Essentia, it's only 5, and then you get like a bunch of stuff. Ooh, Desperado. Envious Assassin. Supposed to be good like on pulse rifles, right? For PvP. Up. Up. Mm-hmm. I don't even know what I did. Yeah, but all I did was block with the shield and a barricade. It was insane. Sad that Stronghold is like one of the strongest exotics right now for a Titan. Sad. I will say though, SMG is really awesome. A new one. Mm-hmm. Okay. They're good though. They're all good. Well, it depends on the roles. I forgot what roles are on some of. What step are you on? That'll finish that one. You can go to the tower and finish that one. Mm-hmm. Are we episode 2 or 3?
How you living? Hey, anytime you're looking for a firefight, Gambit's waiting.
Boom. Oh, boom.
Guardians are always welcome aboard the derelict.
And then some of those will be like, if there's like 3 of them on one, it's like you got to go to the Cosmodrome and go to 3 locations. Same thing on the moon.
Saladin's been called worse things.
Oh, you do that one, you'll unlock Eris. Yeah, that's the one you get to progress the story. Heart brush.
Hey, don't talk about Gambit out there.
Yeah. I think I had like a cup of cocoa, right? That was another one. Peppermint stick, maybe. celery. Hmm? Which ones? Oh, where they're holding hands, riding around. You're good. Yeah. I'll get in my purse in the middle of battle. It's okay.
Look out up ahead. You know who's doing you know what again.
I just. Hmm? Interesting.
Hey, probably didn't expect to hear from me again, huh? Bailing was a bad move. I admit it. Soon as I turned around, I picked up Sloane's message. I thought she was gonna chew me out. She didn't. Just told me what I needed to do next. Anyway, I'm here now, and Eris needs me. Needs us. Find me on the Dreadnought. Call me crazy, hell. Most already do. But I can't shake this. I won't. Dreadnought has one foot in the Ascendant plane. Maybe that's how she reached out. Find her. She's here. I should have known. It'd take more than that.
On a boat. Yeah. Yeah, mom. That's pretty good. Spilt tea. I think that's what it's called. You're oolong. It's called spill the tea. Mm-hmm. Exotic. Spill the tea is what it's called. It looks like it almost looks like a raver stance actually. So we literally so what we're doing is the same thing we did yesterday, Pixie, but on your account this time. Ah, yes. Be fine. Fine. Ooh.
That's it. Get those pieces together.
Shoot the crystals. Look on the plate. And there you go. Look for the left where it says detonated bomb. Yep, and run. To the yeah. Rinse and repeat. Destroy the crystals, same thing on this side. Last one over here. I'm in my purse, right in the middle of the battle, so that's normal. Gotta change of heart. I'm gonna switch over to whatever this build is once I get it. No. I like it. This trembling thrillings and over here.
That thing's unstable, but We can still do this. Get to the rift, and I'll be ready.
What? I was like, what? It's all going up in the kids' room. First spear.
You are the one who wounds. You are the blade undulled. Damn it, Tolan. She is the blade unforgotten. She is the deep scoured, vengeance-fed, deathless. I'm... Oh, hell, just kill something with the damn sword.
I don't know. We still don't know what Sususudio is. But what does it mean? Sususudio.
The Hive Gods were conjured back by their natures. Yeah, I read the books of sorrow. A fella gets curious. Anyway, Eris was the god of vengeance. So go get some.
Oh, go get some. Oh, yeah. Who, me? Oh, you mean Atheon? The little Atheon? Pixie wasn't having it. Ladies and gents, she's not having it. Oh, grab the sword. Ooh. There, ads. Get a slice at it. drummers use super glue as a temporary quick fix for their skin because they play so many shows. Their skin cracks on their fingers. So they'll just be like, "Yoop," right over it.
Guardian, behold the vast cathedral of my soul. As Hive, I slit Savathun's throat. In doing so, I made an incision into the ascendant plane.
It was made to glow. It was made to glue your
This
left hand
became a
together.
world,
So you have to cut
a
up this.
throne. It will protect my essence and restore my form.
It's all
Here,
just
I
shaking
am
your arm.
resurrected.
I can't do this.
Here I am omnipotent.
A simple cut. It's like slashes your arm. Can't do
I
this.
thought you were gone.
No. My end was not bitter. It was
Hey, Isabel, what's happening?
This is my vindication. They were wrong. All of them. I am not sick.
We're just
I am not mad.
doing some Destiny 2 today.
But
I know I was
lost
gonna do
cause, the
Monster
only
Hunter,
cause of
but
sacrifice. My throne
I was hoping I'd catch Retribution on.
is wondrous.
And, I felt bad. I wanted to get the dual Destiny done for him.
As am I.
Like I thought I remembered how to do everything, and when I was doing it, I was like completely had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, I mean, you know me. It will
Guardian.
like it when it's the
I have not sat
quest of the
idle in
week,
this place.
all about it. You know what I mean? I know everything about it.
Heard whispers
And then once I
before.
stopped playing it for what? When was the last time the Pale Heart stuff? Like that?
Has the Taken King returned?
Haven't touched it ever since. You know.
I formed
B
my
or
throne with the stroke of a
whatever the
sword.
bottom right button is if you're using controller. B or better. Have you seen the Arnold of that one? A is for He's dude, it is so good. It's ever like it's I'll have to yeah, it's just Baloo. Yeah, exactly. That same voice, I think, but with Arnold, bodybuilder Arnold. Yeah, I can't say his last name because that's just I just can't. The Terminator, you know. A long time ago when I was a kid, that was the weirdest movie ever. But yeah. Just flex when we tell you to flex. Okay. His real. What? Come here. Did you finish it? Anything else you gotta do? What you got? I'm gonna put this in chat, dude. It's too good. Hey, it's for Blue Moon. There's one for you, Red Volt, and Pixie. Where is Pixie? Where is Pixie? Where are you in my... Oh, I forgot I can... what he sounded like when he was in that movie because it's in there. Bye, Jerry. Where are the horses? He sounds so like not real. Fix, you have to go to the bathroom. Did you fall asleep? I'm kidding. We finished the Eris Morn part, right? Do you have to over here? Anything over here? There's like a oh, the ambition should be right next to the like quarter blades in the nether. It should be like another like mission thing to the right. Just yeah. D is for Dylan, you son of a... It's so good, dude. D, come with me if you want to leave. Dude. I know, right? I think it might be E. Everyone to the chopper. There it is. G, get to the chopper. You gotta look at, yeah, the videos. So good. H is for hasta la vista. I'll be back. J is the best one, dude. Because it's so random. Jesus Marge, what the F?
The corruption of the worm clings to your
I don't even know what movie that's from. It's in your DM if you guys want to see it. It's so good though. On your time. I know how you are, Pixie. Get lost in the sauce, bro. Well, this is the one we got to go inside of the, yeah, I know. This one I did the other day. It's my warlock. Thinking that I was done with the warlock. Well, because I thought I was done. Remember the other day I was doing everything with the hunter? Catch up. And then I was like, oh, cool. No, I'm going to play warlock today. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm only on step 5? So I had to do all this stuff yesterday. So got an extra day out of me. Oh, and the green ring around me, you can run into it to heal. You need it. Banner of War. I don't know what that's from. Fell on the toilet hole. Total recall? Yeah. Rubber baby. What is wrong with... Pixie? I don't know. I forgot.
That ogre is undergoing the offering. The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness. How? I fear another's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
I like how that scared the crap out of everybody in stream. I hope it did. That was really loud.
That ogre is undergoing the offering. The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness. How? I fear another's hand may carve these new
Yeah, they're from the Shadow Keep, right?
The offering. The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness. How? I fear another's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
Right. Oh, you're not. Yeah, you're not on stream. You're good. Let's rate it R.
They retreat to Oryx's shrine. I assume to seek the Taken King's blessing.
R for rubber baby.
Ritual has yet to complete. End it here. Reach into the unknown and prepare for it to reach back. Guardian, meet the gaze of the abyss. Steep yourself in suffocating blight. Invite the horror in.
CPU processor. They're up in the sky. They're the white, the ones that have the shield over them. Shoot it.
Foul stain scoured from Luna's ailing depths. You reap strength from their defeat. Hayat. Yet, the Taken King is absent from this clash of swords.
Imagine being the person
offers no
that created color
of their ritual.
and then putting it behind a paywall.
Here, then, the Dreadnought. the Taken.
How
They are
crazy would that
entwined,
be?
But their goals
Sorry.
do not seem aligned.
Oryx. The witness is dead. It lied to you.
We saw the Syzygy sister, and we dove to
But think about color, because everything would be like
followed you to the
you had to pay for it.
A remnant etched into the receding deep.
That'd be so crazy.
Draw it forth with your newfound power.
And the person that created and founded color, I think, wasn't he from Mexico? Hispanic guy. And then imagine him making it where it's like, in order for you to use color TV or color television, digital anything, color, you have to pay an absorbent amount of money. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he probably does. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did a room. Think so. You like worms, Michael? You like worms, Michael? Hey, Michael. You like worms? You like worms, Michael? Okay. Pixie. Hi. Hi. I'm just vibing, bro. I'm just here, man. I'm just. Oh, don't forget your orbs of coolness over here. Here, oh, my task, whatever this thing is, material. That was awesome. Woo! What the? You guys are funny. Okay. At the I don't know. I was gonna. I'm the monster. I put the monster. Oh, it tethered you. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. I wonder if this controller like vibrates when you hit him. Oh, okay. Some more.
here.
Flippy floppies. Isn't that the handicap turtle? What is this? Hit that down. Oh, we forgot about Toland over here. Toland. Yeah, he gets a free vest. At least I think so. Have you collected the Cabal? Yeah, all these little balls all over the place. You only need a couple for the quests. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They were jerks.
Guardian down.
That'd be awesome. I don't even know. I'm just here. I exist. At least I think I do. This could be all a simulation. The chest up here in there. All the treasure. Oh, new one. New one. Nice. Yeah, that's the exotic SMG. Yeah. That's awesome. I didn't realize that's cool. I don't know. I guess completing the storyline maybe with all three characters. I don't know. Oh no. Barrow Dat, you just gotta finish the I think you gotta just finish the storyline and then you supposedly get it. So that should have been episode 1 or episode 2, like in the beginning. There's a quest line that you have. It would be on the Nether or the Court of Blades. Like you finish all that stuff and it should just get, it goes right into it. Like, oh, sorry. Shouldn't, pretty much you get it for free, you know? You just have to do the quest line, whatever it is. Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you in your DM. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's a week. It's a week 3. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, Catalyst. I'm sorry. Yes. And then we're coming up on another ban again, right? The extension in the US is over in April.
Aren't you tired, sister?
For the ban, you know, we're having
that
another ban.
sword logic must be so heavy. I know you'd put it down if you could.
I'm just shooting the flare for no reason.
Don't you want to be on the
You're
right
all looking
side of the
like, what is this?
blade when it falls?
To get a ghost. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you're right. You're not wrong. Like, you can't argue with that. I'm not gonna argue with that. Technically, we're still playing Destiny 1. What is going on here? A holy hand grenade? Ready Player One. Didn't I think? Well, I think it's not the same movie, but I want to say Robert Rodriguez and James Cameron signed on for Battle Angel Alita 2. They finally got the time to do it, I guess. And I thought there was going to be a Ready Player 2. Is it Spielberg? Spielberg is hiding. Oh, Ready Player One's good. It's a wiggle worm. Want some ice cream? Basement. Basement. Come on over. Oh no. Oh no. That's pretty funny. What happened? Where are we going? Oh wait, there's another one, huh? I totally missed it. A whole nother like. This is another one. No, it's just straightforward. Yo, Andrew, what is happening, man? Happy Friday. Happy Thirsty Friday, dude. And Red, you know how to add the ability to your ghost, right? Like the minor boons abilities. So if you go to your ghost, if you've been completing it, you'll see like the mods, the activity ghost mod, with the orange clock on the top left hand corner. And then each one of them have a specific thing they do within the nether. So they boost so if you want like boons to drop that focus on regenerating your melee, class ability, or grenades. Yeah, and then they also have them for weapons too. So some of them have like power of resolve. Rapid hits with this weapon emits a taken seeker projectile, strong against unstoppable champions. This mod can only be applied to specific weapons with the Willing Vessel or Paracausal Fluid Origin perks, and will break at the end of episode Heresy. So these will go away. They're only for the season or whatever. So basically all the weapons from here can have those little extra abilities. See, like the Mirror Imago, I have a Power of Ambition. So rapid hits with this weapon grants blight rounds, dealing damage over time to targets hits by this weapon. Strong against Overlord champions. That's what I just read, I guess. But pretty cool. So you can focus more, like if you want to drop more health stuff, more abilities, tank, more damage. Hello, Pixie. What are you doing? Just staring at the screen? Oh, oh. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot for me. Yo, green protagonist. Uh oh, here we go. Cross just played a comp match, literally 400 green trading. What is that green protagonist? And even can't even guess. Can you elaborate more on that? I don't even know what that is. Were they doing? That means 2 of the members through the match they were boosting. Oh, I see. That does that mean he's gonna get in trouble, or he's just? Well, if he's on 16, if he's on 16 of 18, he just needs only a couple more. Oh, 6 of 18. He entered a match on the losing side. That sucks, dude. He wasn't boosting. It was the other team. That sucks. And Cross is a fairly decent PvP player, too. He's not, like, terrible at it. I mean, I don't know Cross like, you know, like we're best friends or buddies or anything, but I do like his stuff. I've seen him like come out of nowhere from 0 to like full blown, you know. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Make him the fire team leader and then go back to the apartments.com. Because you might have to turn some stuff into the slab, you know, to progress. Slab is. And there's 2, and just so you know, if you haven't done it yet, Red, there's 2 sides to that slab. There's a light. There's technically like a. There's like there's a light and a dark side. I say light and dark, but it's there's 2 sides of it, and the way to make it 2 sides is the little glowing orb that's right next to it. When you interact with it, you become taken. So if And so when the crystal ball is dark, that's the original, like the light side is what I say. And then when you absorb it, then that's the dark side of it. Okay, no worries. Yeah, so apparently Aztec Cross is let's see. He's playing comp PvP, right? And he's just trying to climb the ranks. And then there's basically everyone's like, it seems like other people are boosting around him, so he can't win because they keep throwing on the match. So see here, like when you have, it'll say harden your embrace your ambition. Don't accept it yet. Like go in here. Hammer's Path, nice. So you'll see the rank rewards there, all the way up to 12 or whatever. And then when you absorb or when you embrace ambition, and the way you can tell is by your guardian. So when you don't have it on the Taken, if you look at it, your guardian looks normal, like he's standing. That's A, if you will, and then those are all the rank rewards you have to unlock for the progression of the story. And then if you absorb the ball, you'll see how you turn like all kind of like taken and decrepit. Like, yo, Green, thank you so much, man, for the gifted tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I find it interesting that Bundy's came out in a combination of winning trades, and these guys are still out there. Now they're on the road. At least they are. You know what I mean? No worries. Ads are the worst. Yeah, they are. But they help the stream, and they help me put food on the table and pay my bills, and not live in a cardboard box next to Walmart. That's the truth. Yeah, and subs do that too. And then subs don't get to watch ads until Amazon takes that away.
Writhing power within you, palpitating. Surrender yourself to the cold of entropy. Let it become your blade. You've got a lot
and
of
just so
faith
you
in
know, Green
ancient
Protagonist,
pagan
I'm in
energy we
chat
know nothing
with
about.
Pixie Logic and
Such
the
is the
legendary
nature of
Red
faith.
Volt.
Belief in our ability to
And Pixie's probably the best hunter
primordial.
out there, but she doesn't
Faith is curiosity.
like to brag, so I brag
Not
for her.
fear. Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable
And then
of.
once you have the, obviously have the
This is a weapon.
Taken, you see how it's all
Because I contain
decrepit. And then that's the other set of rewards that you have to finish.
It's a tool.
So essentially, you just got to get your reputation up to at least
recognize
12 or
the power of
7,
grief within you.
12, I think it is, to get everything unlocked.
You have yet to embrace it. I never will.
And then,
Power is control. Without control,
and when you do the resolve for the first one, there should be like extra quests and stuff on the second page if you haven't picked them all up already. Like there should be a second page if you haven't picked everything up already, and then you pick all that stuff up. Double check just to make sure. Yeah, pretty much you want to have the dark. You want the dark sided on, because it's the newer week or whatever. He's trolling. I'm on my PvE, but if you see me in Crucible, I'll be rocking Hunter. Nice, yeah, of course, because Hunter's shredding PvP. Lady Godiva. Pixie. I really appreciate you, Green. Awesome, man. Yeah, it sucks. It really does suck though for Aztec. That's why I never really like. It's one thing if PvP in the world of Destiny was like esports or some kind of like actual real life reward. You know,
probably
not saying that it has to
didn't
be a
expect
reward,
to
but
hear from me again, huh?
it's just meant to have
Balin
fun. You
was
know what I
a
mean?
bad move.
And to
I
be the
admit it.
best at
Soon as
something
I
that when
turned
people are trying to
around,
have fun
I
in,
picked up Sloane's
it's kind of
message.
like
I thought she was gonna chew me out.
redundant, if that makes any
She
sense.
didn't. Just told me what I needed to do next. Anyway,
Like, it'd be crazy to be
I'm
able to be
here
on a team
now.
and be like, yo, like
Ever
Aztec
since
Cross is
me
good. His,
needs
his
us.
KD's good.
Find
His
me on
gameplay
the
is really
Dreadnought.
good. He gets invited to be on a team to play and do other things, and then they win like prizes and stuff or whatever, you know. I mean Hunter because Titan moves slow.
call me crazy, hell. Most already do. But I can't shake this. I won't. The Dreadnought has one foot in the Ascendant Plane. Maybe that's how she reached out. Find her.
Yeah!
She's here. I should have known. Should have known. It'd take more than that.
Right? Tangled strands. See, you okay? Let's see my little strand. Hey, you watch your upper lip there, young lady. You watch that mustache. Savage. Savage. Ah. Yeah, we'll make it weird. All right. Toasty. Professional egg draggers. Yeah, dude. Titans are crazy on the floor though. The slide is killer. Right. I just do. I'm just a conventional hack and slash. I'm actually just trying out or using Strand because I haven't used it in so long because they nerfed it to the ground. Hey, this looks familiar. But it's always been Winter Bite and Synthoceps and or Worm God Caress for the win, you know. And you couldn't even do it like that. Put this away. Well, it should be. This will be fine. I'll roll this. Ah, it's for fun, you know. It's for you, man. And then there's Pixie. Third time, third. That's funny, dude. All right, hack and slash we go. Hack and slash.
Get those pieces together.
Get that going up here. That's crazy overpowered. That's how crazy overpowered Banner is. Yeah, it was. Nerf it and still unkillable. Yeah, it's still good. I used to watching Hunters and Titan trade melee hit. Dude, all day, right? Oh no. Oh wait, you win. $115 resilience is what I have right now. I know. Don't they call it like, isn't that like click rage bait? Rage bait, right? Well, you have 115, man. I don't know, because it's more than 100. But it only goes up to 100. No, it doesn't. It's at 115. And I will definitely say Consecration was really, really good with Titan. This is all I ran up until the season, up until this episode. It's literally this with Titan. I've done like 8 million damage with it on 8 million damage on Vesper's Host, whatever. Vesper's, right? Vesper's Calamity. I forgot the. I don't even need the barricade. I can just do the. Appreciate it. I'm just running around. Just chill vibes, man. Yeah, mechanics like it, you know, being a true Titan. Oh, mechanics.
Unstable, but we can still do this. Get to the rift, and I'll be ready.
Dude, the double damage glaive is crazy. It's although it's not as good. Well, it's still good. What am I? I'm not trying to lie here. Who are we kidding? Yeah, but you have to do the third hit. So every third hit, you have to do the combo 1, 2, 3, and then the third hit double damages on glaives. Because the thing is you do the block, right? And then you get the 2 quick. Little pixie. So if you do the block on glaives, it actually makes it faster. It's a cancel. So see how like this one? No, you just, you know how you have the shield? You just hold it down and just swoop. See how look how fast that is.
You are the one who wounds.
Yeah, so
you are the blade untold.
So when you go 1, 2, 3, you let the third one, as soon as the third one flies out, you just hold it and then it goes right back to 1, 2, 3. So you have to,
vengeance fed,
yeah.
deathless. I'm, oh hell, just kill something with the damn sword.
I don't know. He kind of showed. He kind of was a little pansy for a minute. Yeah, he ran away and everything, and then he came back. I'm just kidding. See?
The hive gods were conjured back by their natures. Yeah, I'll read the books of sorrow.
Butt punch.
Elegance curious. Anyway, Eris was the god of vengeance. So go get some.
Space between.
Do it, Guardian. I'm on my way.
On my way. Oh wow, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I remember my first beer. Warlocks, all the brain cells, big brain plan, 1% more damage than the previous build. Hunter, 3 brain cells. Exotic armor, exotic weapon, plus subclass equals Titan 1 brain cell, screaming punch. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely correct. Like, I'll literally, you'll see my face when I'm running and I see a cursed thrall and I'm like, gotta punch it. And then you hear it. And then you hear it. And then you hear, you know, Guardian down. And I'm like, yes, that was satisfying. Guardian, you know, like Titans, man. Impulsive. No, they're saying, he said that the Hunter brain cell is 3. Oh.
Guardian. Behold,
See, I'm definitely acting like my Titan, you know, 1 brain cell. What?
As high
The 3, but it says 2. But it's 3.
In doing so, I made
Sometimes
a
only
decision
exotic
to
armor plus
descend in
subclass equals
flame.
build. Yeah, dude. Unga bunga.
This became a world,
A whom?
a throne.
A whom?
It will protect my essence and restore my form. Here,
Right.
I am resurrected.
Yeah.
Here, I am omnipotent.
Right, Drifter, I thought you were gone.
No. My end was not bitter. It was sweet. This is my vindication.
And then there's
You were
this
wrong.
build.
All of them.
This is the most brainless build.
I am not sick. I am not mad. And I am no lost cause, fit only for self-sacrifice. My throne is wondrous and eternal,
Yeah, but it's still annoying.
as am I.
Always were.
Right?
Guardian, I have not sat idle in this place. I have heard whispers through the wall. Is it true?
Whispers.
Has the Taken King returned?
Cat whispers. Not much. Just fixing to go for a walk with the dogs. How are things going? Things are going all right, man. I haven't fell down a landslide in a minute, so I'm good. Aliens haven't abducted me just yet, but I would just think of it as a ride. Oh, is this Han Solo over here in the corner? Is Carbonite frozen? Han Bolo. Ooh. Gonna glitch the game, ladies and gents. Gonna hang out the neighbors over here at apartments.com. Nuh-uh. What's up here? VIP? Lives in this place. Up here, in this room. Metal door! Sad times, I need to fix that. I don't have the exotic cloak yet. You don't? I don't know.
The only thing you can do is be prepared.
Yeah. We can do it. But it's only 2, yeah. And then we can... Oh... Red's got to do all 3, like the whole thing from beginning to end. He's got to do the whole 3, like... Mm-hmm. Maybe? Hanging out with the cockroaches. You guys ever notice that the fallen are cockroaches? You're absolutely right, Doomsday. Apartments.com, the place to find a place. No, you're fine. You're allowed to speak. You know that, right? I don't have any control over that. I'm not that kind of person where it's like, you can't talk. You're not supposed to. You're not talk. See what I mean? I'm not gonna do that to you. Full bugging. They are kind of reptile bug. Yeah, right. Full bugging, right? They're bugging out. They're bugtillions, not buttillions. My goodness. No. Oh my goodness, Pixie. Nuh-uh. You're a buttillion. I did not call them that. Yeah, she did, dude. She totally did, dude. She's like, oh, like the buttillions, dude. Like, ah. I don't know where that sound came from. Why? Why is it even a thing, dude? Bro. She's like, these buttillions, dude, over here in Southern California, man. Like, dude, like they take the 405 to the 101 to the buttillions.
I am sure you will.
What? The little buttillions A-Road? Oh my goodness, Pixie. Savage, dude. Whoa, whoa. Bunker, what? Wait, aren't they supposed to be up once you've completed it? Why did they take them down? But see, mine doesn't have them all. But I've done them on all 3 characters, but they're not up. Hey, listen here, lady.
10,000 hours you'll be on this game.
Oh my god. How awesome would it be though to have like 20,000 hours in this game and nothing unlocked? That'd be so awesome, dude. Oh, that would probably be not me. Me, maybe. With the way you said that, all I could think of was the SNL skit with Bill Hader where they're in the Californians. Stuart! Yeah. The other skit that's really funny, or it's been a meme, is the freaking Zach Galifianakis, and the like, I don't know what it's like. It's kind of like a Napoleon Dynamite kind of movie. It's one of those weird movies, but like it was him and his, like, in the movie they're I guess they're married or gonna get married, and they're doing like pictures, and they're sitting butt to butt, like the wife is laying on his back, and it's the same girl that you're talking about, Pixie, the actress. And she farts, like, says big old farts, so Zach's like, damn it, Janice. She's like, I saved that for you. Farted right into my butthole. Like a butt transplant. I die every time, dude, because she's just all, I saved that for you. All like happy. And he's just all, damn it, Janice. Farted right into my butthole. like a butt transplant. Oh, dude. What, does anybody know what that movie is called? I want to watch that movie, dude. Oh, it's hilarious, dude. Because I loved like dry humor, like weird dry humor stuff like that. It's pretty good. Like Napoleon Dynamite was awesome, and that was like made on an $8,000 budget, right, or something like that. And it made like $100 million, something crazy. Because there's somebody that made that same clip, and they did it with like clay animation, and they're like 2 like blue clay animated like figures. It's called Mastermind. Thank you. So the movie's called Mastermind. Oh man. Yeah, this thing is so ridiculous. It's not even Like, literally, it's 2 buttons. 3 if you get a little spicy. I will punch everything in the face. Can you punch? Oh, you can. You can't punch in the kneecap. I'm gonna see if I can punch in the kneecap. Yeah, it's Masterminds. Nice. Okay. Is that like on Hulu? I'm pretty sure it'll be like on Hulu or one of the streaming services. Are you telling me that's the are you telling me that's the only funny part in the whole movie? Are you trying to tell me? I'm only happy when it rains. Chocolate rain. I'm only happy on the inside. Chocolate rain. Did you guys hear? He did an interview and he actually like explained what the song actually was. What happened? Aren't we? Wait, why is there something not happening here? Okay, so you're gonna go to your destination's gonna go to the last city, and the ambition should be next to the Court of Blades on the right hand side. All right. Damn it, Janice. I saved that for you. You farted right into my butthole like a fart transplant. Oh man. The simple things, ladies and gents. It's the simple things. You know what I mean? Ooh, Dragonfire Unrelenting, but I tried the Tank Cannon. It was not it. Oh man.
Welcome, my friend.
Really? What?
Have you located anything that requires
Are we going to the same place again? It should be lit up on the map in green. Are we going? Oh, are we going to the one that's over at the Hell's Deep? Hellmouth, whatever. Is it up here on the top, in the middle? Yeah, you're looking for the green, like a green shield on the map. That represents... Yeah. We're following you. All right. Yo, JK, what is happening? Welcome on in. It's another JK. Just kidding. I'm gonna say so. Blinded by the lights. Boing. Boing. Punch. 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 It's all in the mind. Now kick, jump. What's your favorite scary movie? How's everybody doing in chat? What up, cowboy? Want to say what's up to you, Green? Going on? And who else? We got Pixie in there, stirring the pot. I know you are. I know you are, but what am I? Infinity? What? My God. It didn't pop up again. Yeah, because remember the ogre thing happens here. We have to fight the wizards and everything. When do I subscribe? Whenever you want to. Oh, you know what? There have been, yeah, yesterday, like this whole last week, there have been a ton of gifted subs, and I believe Nathan, last week he dropped 146 gifted subs. So for those of you that do have it, definitely enjoy the take the time and enjoy the emotes and the commercial free ads, I believe, right? So yeah, so you have those for 30 days, you know, enjoy. Yeah, man. So if you ever see Nathan 104 in chat, definitely make, you know, do me a solid favor and say thank you to him, man. It was awesome. And then of course we had Retribution, we had like Pixie, freaking the homie Red Vault. I threw Pixie in there just because, like, yeah, see, hey, all of it matters, even if it's none. Even just being here and hanging out and saying hi, that's support. Thank you. You know, well, this is all I got. This is it. I'm live. Oh, do you guys want the spiel? Is that what it is? Do you guys want the spiel? Pretty sure most of you heard the spiel. Like the radio announcement spiel. Where did that guy come from? Just chilling. You all right there, Red? Fall asleep? If you look in your notifications, place it on Twitch, it'll tell you a gift when. The smear, the sheeple. Below down the lure. yeah. So this is what I'll do. I'm gonna put it on mute so you guys don't have to hear it again and again. So what I always do here, ladies and gents, it's always something like, you know, hey, what's happening, ladies and gents? Welcome to the Chilla Stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week here on Twitch, TikTok, and on YouTube. Be sure to be following, liking, and subscribing. All those things help. If not, just hanging out in the stream and chat with myself and everybody else in chat. It's the best you can do for support. Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything. It's free. So there you go. I don't speak English, but I like you, so I'll stay. Well, I appreciate that. You know, I look at it like this. You have freedom. You have freedom of will, so you can do whatever you want. You can stay here if you like it. If you don't have to stay, you know, just because someone gifted you something, you know what I mean? I will not twist your arm, but I will definitely say, because I'm surrounding myself with I'm choosing to surround myself with good people, people that care and actually like, yo, you know, this is a cool streamer, genuinely likes me, whatever the case is, right? That just generally want to be here and support and watch me succeed versus someone that doesn't want to be in here and be like, and antagonize me the whole stream. You know what I mean? So I've been through a lot in life, so that's where I'm at right now. It's just either be got good vibes and you're good people, and if you're here for something else and you have ill will against me, this is not the stream for you. You know? If you're I don't buy into toxicity. I don't buy into negativity, you know, and treating people terribly. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I'm not above anybody. I have my bad days too. You know, some days I'm just like, I don't have a good day. You know what I mean? I always deal with headaches every single day. I've been diagnosed with hemocrania continua, which is basically headaches whenever they want, all day, every day, half days, some days. So I'm not perfect in any way, shape, or form. I'm just trying to grow what I'm doing here and make it to where I can just afford to keep doing it, you know, until I no longer exist. That's it, you know. And there's a lot of negativity in the world for gaming, and gaming is in a bad place in my eyes. And there's a lot that the old school gamers haven't bestowed or, you know, taught the younger generation of gamers about just, you can still be the reason why video games are fun. You know, you don't have to completely always be an asshole. Just saying. But there you go. That's the spiel. Hi. What are we doing? Okay. You have to go back to the Nether. Okay. If you click on it, it should turn green on the map. Hmm? Mm-hmm. So this is also another thing you need to do too. You can click on 3 missions. Make sure all the missions are unchecked so you don't get confused. Because sometimes when you have more than one checked, it'll like try to send you different places for different things. And we'll just do the tether one, the Nether. You know? Who is Will? Why are we firing at him? That's good. Nether. Yeah, it feels like they. I mean, it not feels like they. We already know. Bunch is just not good at creating an experience for new Destiny players to follow. Because even some of the stuff that, even some of the quests that you click on, you know what I mean, won't appear on the screen. And you're just like, where do I go? So for new light players, I apologize. And Boobers.gg had a great setup, but then they switched their format and stuff around, I think, right? So now they're a little bit confusing for new players too. They had like a step-by-step guide, like from, you know, one end of the story to the other end of the story, and how to progress through everything, so players, new players, can follow along and play through all the campaigns and stuff. You are doing a great job. I appreciate that, Tom. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. This is why we have Sherpas and content creators. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is the crazy thing for everybody in streaming and chat. I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a live streaming personality. I actually interact as best as possible with everybody in chat, which is why I'm currently not streaming on TikTok today. I took a break from TikTok today. TikTok's been kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I've been annoying the last few months, this last year. But yeah, live streaming personality, man. I just hang out, play games, talk with people, talk about games, talk about pop culture. Just give y'all a safe place to be able to come and hang out, man. If you want to, doesn't mean you have to. Just, there's always going to be, the reality of the world is there's always going to be people better than other people, and I've learned to accept that. That's okay. But what I'm doing in my own little, little universe here is I like it. There's people that I've met that are really awesome. Pixie, Red Wolf. You got Sammy, you got, JK, James Keller in the house. I met some incredible people through here in the last 8 years. I've been streaming since 2016. I got a little bit under 15,000 hours of live streaming. It sucks because I had proof of a lot of it, but remember, if you guys remember back in, was it 2018 or 19, the DMCA purge that happened, where when DMCA was like a big thing on Twitch and everybody had to like delete their videos because there was like music or clips of DMCA strikes, and if you got 3 of them, your account was done, so everybody kind of panicked. So a lot of my stuff got deleted from there, like my first 100 followers, 200, up to 500, up to 1,000. And then all of my Call of Duty stuff that I had. Oh man, I missed that. Get all the so it's probably the Hellmouth. Probably got to go over this way. Let's see. Which is not where we were at, where we've been going to. It's a different place. I think it's in the Hellmouth. We have to go through that. We have to fight the ogre. Either we fight the ogre or we fight yeah. Go through that way to get to it if you need to. I'm gonna go this way just to make sure. I'll just meet you guys in the middle. Yeah. And then go the back way. Yeah, that's what I did. What? The Darth Vader. What? Do it. Front side board slide. Ew. Yeah, right through the middle. Yeah, I made it. All right, nice. Circle of bones. I just don't know if it's left or right because I don't have the vision. I know, right? Like 10 years, dude. It's crazy. Anybody playing Monster Hunter Wilds out there? Because you should. But at the same time, I understand if it's a budget thing, don't stress. I save $120 every year to get new games with the DLC annual pass. About you, Green? What brings you in? I don't remember. Like, I know you've been It's relatively this last year. It's been a year. The only place that there is would be Friends of Friends, I think. Nice, man. Okay. Ooh, Zelda. What are you talking about? The original Zelda? Zelda 2? Link to the Past? Actually, the Super Nintendo was Link to the Past. Is it not? Is it this way, or is it the one on the right? Where's the diamond telling you to go? Because Tunic is awesome and is an excellent indie. Ooh, indie games. I think that's like where it needs to go back to, man. Indie games, huh? Because there's a lot of indie games out there. Didn't like speaking like independent stuff, wasn't there like a independent like cat animation movie that won an award from the Grammys? And the director and people who created it had no idea what they were doing, and they just made one. So it's time to go over here, Red Bolt. And it's not proccing the mission for him, so that means we have to do either we have to do other things, or is he the leader? I might have to go to orbit and come back. I asked about Zelda fans because some other games previously. Returnal was killer. Wasn't that that was like the third person shooter game, right? Returnal. It looked really cool. Let me look it up. I think that's the one. I was gonna. It's mainly co-op. It's mainly one single player, but there is a co-op mode in it, and it's kind of like a Deadly Towers thing, right? Yeah, this one was pretty cool. It was something kind of a game that I would really get into, but when I choose and pick games, I have to not that I have to, but I choose and pick games that have a lot of content in it, like Monster Hunter Wilds, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 4, and I just buy those single individual games. I don't buy a ton of games or gifted games. But for the most part, like Borderlands, like those, my bread and butter when I started it all was the original 3 was Call of Duty, Diablo 3, and Borderlands. And then when I was done with Call of Duty, with Call of Duty Ghost was kind of the last one. I mean, I did play up to like Black Ops. I did the Black Ops 1 and 2, even bought Black Ops 3 and played it for a week, and that was it. It was a waste of money. yeah, then Destiny came into the picture. Got away from the Call of Duty stuff because it was just toxic, you know. And then played Destiny 1. Did the alpha, did the beta. Played Destiny, and then Borderlands, like then I was still doing like Borderlands like 2, Diablo 3, then it became like Borderlands 3, then Diablo 4, then Path of Exile. Like I'm just trying to stay, like I try to keep it to 3 games. If I can do 4, great. But I've always played Destiny. And I don't try to claim to be like some crazy Sherpa or some crazy, like, I know a lot about the game. People, and it's funny to watch people, they always assume that I don't know anything about the game because the way I play. I basically don't know what I'm doing. But at the end of the day, I know a lot about this game. Yes. RNG grind. Oh, I can't leave out the Division. The Division 1 and Division 2 were sick. Too bad that Ubisoft like dropped the ball on that. I heard there's a like subsidiary, there's like another company, but it's under, it was Ubisoft that are gonna do, I guess they announced that they're gonna do a Division 3. But there's job positions still open for it. So meaning it might not be the original people doing it, which is good and bad at the same time, because it's like the magic to me comes from the team, right? And the team that builds the magic, like Destiny, the original team that built it, right? And then you fire half that team, the magic's gone. It's like having a band, right? Pantera or a metal band or any band, famous band, and then like half of the band gets replaced by studio musicians. They're good, but they're not the magic of the band, the people that created that. You know what I mean? Created the music. Yeah, you know what I mean? Metallica, Queens of the Stone Age did it. Like they just, like when you see a certain band, you know what I mean? Led Zeppelin, it's like, ah, and then of course all the weird magic stuff that came behind, the witchery behind that. But and then half those people start passing away or they're gone and you're trying to replace them with other people. It's okay to do that, don't get me wrong, but that magic, that what started that whole thing, it's not there. It might be there in some cases, but it's never replaced, if that makes sense. We know a bunch, not because we study necessarily, but because we live here. Water is good and can be good quality, but too much dilute the juice. Well, and you can also waterboard yourself and die from water toxicity or whatever they call that. Mm-hmm. Tinkle, tinkle. All right, so what are we doing? Did we meet back up in the middle? So when you look at destinations and you're on the moon, is there anything that's green on there that says Ambition, Oryx? You don't have anything else highlighted? Any other quests or anything like that? For whatever reason, it's not activating, ladies and gents. Is there a bug on that?
I can smell the hatred of the Hive upon you. Use them.
Step 11 out of 18. Told you. So you have to absorb, you have to be the Aiken. So go to apartments.com. Well, it's good to know. I didn't know that, so. All right, what is good? But also, if the content creators are the fruit, you can only squeeze them as much. Like devs, artists can dry out. They need help, inspiration. Well, I mean, when you really think about it, of course, everything. In order for success to be successful, yes, there's the mentality of the corporate structure. But if you make good games and you have a good business and you treat people good, they're going to be what? They're going to be happy, right? They're going to feel like, I have a sense of purpose coming into my job. I like it. I like working here. It's awesome. Everybody here is rad. I get paid a wage that's a livable wage and the company's still successful, right? I'm going to do a hell of a good job as I possibly can. Unfortunately, the industry is... Oh, I'm going to join you. Right, you're in the... When you get there, don't take that. So, guess what? Baldur's Gate 3, right? Aren't they that company, right? They're like pretty much one of a few companies, if not the only company that's really like that, right? Everybody has something awesome to say about that company, and they made a game that was fun, really fun for everybody to play, and they enjoyed it, and there's people that love that game, right? Not everybody's... This is the other thing with gamers. Not everybody's going to like what you like. You have to accept that. Accepting is a very, very big part of being a good gamer. There's a lot of spoiled assholes out there, and I'm sorry I gotta say that. I really do. And the other type of people are those that are monetizing and trying to make money from it. Commercials. But the most terrible people, and I've been saying it for a while, all the wrong people are in the right places. And that will change the difference of any game, any storyline of any, because if you have a Destiny 2, P. Parson, his drive is whatever he wants it to be, and he'll sacrifice everyone underneath him for it. He's going to, and gets a job at Sony to be, whatever he's going to do in Sony. And that guy should not be in the business, right? He's just milking it for what it's worth. And he doesn't care about whether or not the game does well or is successful, and 1,500 people lose their jobs, and he's out buying exotic cars. Like, he doesn't care. That's unfortunate, Gaming is a place where story, artwork, the immersiveness of the game, like when you play a game and you leave that game and you put it down, you're just like, whoa, that was pretty cool. Not like, I need another fix. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, gimme. I got to sit here and beat my head against the wall and play for 12 hours and farm this legendary Lost Sector for 12 hours so I can get all the exotics. That's me, by the way. And, where's the immersiveness and where's the great storyline? You know what I mean? We had to rely on Bife to get those stories, right? Because it's kind of like, mishmash, if you will, for Destiny. But I guess when I'm getting to bring it all back, people have a tendency to do better and become more successful when the environment itself is that. It's not even learning the bad habits. It's just, it's like the whole industry right now is gacha. It's a gacha industry. Street Fighter Used to be Street Fighter, Tekken. Used to be able to fight through and play and earn the characters. Every time you cleared a character on Tekken, there was a new character for free, right? Guess what? You have to pay for all that now, right? Unless they've changed that. Street Fighter's like that, right? Terry Bogard, all those characters, Bison, all you had to pay for them. You didn't beat the game and got them for free. And that was like a thing, you know, and then that became monetization, right? Like, how can we make more money? How can we squeeze every penny out of every person? You know? So it's lost its way. It's really lost its way. But games like Baldur's Gate or games that you like that aren't like gacha games, they're really good games. Like you play them, they're great stories, they're awesome. Like they're really enjoyed it.
While the Taken King lived,
Are we good? You got it?
his fame
I agree. The biggest problem with the industry is the gaming industry is learning bad habits in the tech industry. The higher fire waves issues, but they support. Oh well, yeah, they never do. Right. And believe it or not, minus like optimization, Monster Hunter Wilds is good. Like this is the game. This is the game that a lot of old school Monster Hunters wanted, and the only people that are complaining about it are the people that are just trying to be the 2% meta and content creators trying to be the top echelon of players because they want the game to be a specific way. Like, pay attention to that. Like, the people that are swaying games to be a specific way, and then when you play the game, you're like, yeah, this game kind of sucks. Or, you know what I mean? It's only pertaining because they have their audience that can pull and sway a game development company, you know, and that sucks. I don't think any I mean, there's always good feedback, right? But then there's also people that will cry, kick, and scream to get a game to be their way. And then it's not fun for everybody else. Like, they gotta stop being selfish is what it is, I guess is what I'm getting at. Gamers need to stop being selfish and trying to develop a game or think that they're a developer and put in motion that, oh, this game needs to be this way because I think it needs to be this. Or, you know, and then they hide behind the community. Oh, I have my community of people that believe the same thing because you preached it on your platform. Unfortunately, when you don't consider everybody else in the picture, even people that aren't in your community, then you're doing it wrong.
Without Oryx or the Witness.
How? Well, that's what that's just like my 2 cents on it, you know what I mean? It's not anything, you know? Right now, like, I'm a Gen Xer, man. I watched it all. I've seen everything. Rise. I've seen the things that have rise and become global monsters, and I've seen things rise and fall. I've survived, watched the birth of the internet, watched the birth of cell phones, survived many generations already. So, you know, it's just crazy, man. Like,
steep yourself in suffocating light. Invite the horror in. Hold it close.
But I appreciate the conversations too, you know. It's good stuff. That's just the biggest thing, that people need to be more humble and judgmental, you know. And understand that devs work underneath a management system, and they might not have any control. Like, Destiny's proven that, right? Remember the devs were begging for like a couple updates, right? Like, oh, they wanted to give the DLC and they wanted to do the updates that we were all, you know, everybody was fighting over and wanting to happen, and then Jim Parson and execs were like, no, we're gonna turn it around and sell it. We're gonna make them pay for it. But everybody took it out on the devs, like, oh, this devs, you know, devs could have did this, and they could, well, we tried to, but they wouldn't let us do it. They, as in the management and executive, you know, executive heads, so that showed everybody in the world that even though the devs make the game, they have no power. Because they know if they all walked, there's going to be 1,000 people in line that want to be devs. So they're treating it like the comic book industry, like in the early phases of 2000.
Another foul stain scoured from
So the early 2000s of Marvel history, it was pretty low.
strength from their defeat.
And the reason why I know that is because Marvel vs. Capcom became a thing, right? Because Capcom was able to buy the licensing to a lot of Marvel characters that were like literally, you said like dollars, like it was a couple bucks or something. They were able to do it for dollars, which is why it took a long time for them to make another Marvel vs. Capcom.
The Syzygy sister, and we dove to avert doom. I followed you to the...
Let me cut to the truth. The God Wave wasn't the Traveler. We were chosen for life.
Yeah. Look at what's happening right now. Okay, so let's like switch our brain cells real quick and go over to Target. Right? Look at Target. What's happening to Target right now?
We've both been
They lost billions of dollars. They're losing billions of dollars, and they're kind of freaking out right now. And this is what I've always said with back in the 90s when a game came out and we didn't like it, guess what? Nobody bought it. Nobody bought that game, and that company would take such a hit that they would go, okay, we have to make this game so good that people are going to buy it, right? We got to do what it takes to make the gamers buy this game. It has to be fun. It has to be story driven. It has to be immersive. It has to be, right? And there was a lot of great games in the era of PS1, PS2, you know, Super Nintendo. If a game sucked, we didn't spend any money, and every company would freak out because they were like, we're not getting any money out of these people. So, and the thing that's happening right now is people are buying games because the industry knows that the biggest thing that's selling games right now is camaraderie, is community, is the streamers, is people like myself, those that stream, Aztec Cross, because what? They build a community of people that end up becoming friends, or, you know, being able to like group game with people, because I've said it here, playing games with friends makes any game fun. So, that's why it's surviving. It's because content creators and because of streamers and because of people playing games together, or in hopes to be able to, that's closing that gap. You know what I mean? But, you know, again, my own, you know, personal opinion doesn't mean it's like it's the end all, be all. Obviously, you know, we're just having a conversation about that. So, Yep. Remember? Even like Final Fantasy, it took like years for it to come out. Like they were like, oh, and we were okay, cool. It got pushed back. It's all good. You know what I mean? And this is the difference between the generation gaps, right? Like I came from an era, you know, I don't know if you're Gen Xer, I'm not trying to date you or anything like that. But I came from an era where it's like when a game wasn't ready, that means to me that they're working on it. Like they want it to be a great game, not a game that's rushed out every year and has to meet a deadline and isn't optimized, isn't completed, and, you know, has to hire 1,600 people to try to finish it in 1 year without it being tested properly and anything else. You know what I mean? There's the quality assurance isn't there. That's just, you know what I mean? That's careless. But because they're making so much money, they're spending money. When they could be investing in really good teams that they can keep and That's the whole churn burn process, right? We're gonna spend X amount of dollars, get 1,000 developers or coders that know how to code on the game. They're gonna do what they're told, and then when they're done, we're gonna release them, or pretend we're gonna keep them on for a long time, and then when we don't need them anymore, when shit hits the fan, we're gonna drop them all. But we're not allowed to talk like that. We're not allowed to talk about it, right? So, I don't know, But I guess, and I'm not a dev. I'm not a dev. I'm not a game tester. I mean, I play the crap out of a game, and, I've always said it. People ignore it. Because you make a video game harder doesn't make it better. And that's going back to gamers, the top 2 to 5% of gamers that are soloing raids by themselves and all that good stuff, which is great. Like, that's cool, they can do that, but the game isn't made just for them, and they're treating it like that. So, and if they don't get their way, then they utilize their community and themselves to apply pressure to, because that's sales, right? Because like I said earlier, people are buying games because of content creators right now. I mean, we're the new GameStop. It's pretty funny, But the only sad part is, I could stream 100 hours in a week and not get paid a single penny. So that's the loophole. That's the loophole. People that are streaming and there's advertising on their channels and everything else, they should be getting the minimum wage, which is like the $15. It's a different story when that happens. Not many people will be streamers if that was the case. So that in itself, to me, is a labor issue. Even being a independent contractor or miscellaneous, whatever you want to call it, a big deal. Good deal, man. But I mean, all good talks, man. Like, it's just, it's really crazy seeing people like not stopping for a second and realizing that, like, people need to stop being like narrow-minded about gaming, at the end of the day. I guess learn the whole story before, I guess, anything else. And I'm not, there's times where I got upset at certain things from Destiny, but it was just like, dude. That's cool. That's cool, Green Protagonist. Whoa! Yeah, I was talking to the chat. Sorry, guys. Green protagonist is we're having a cool. I think it's a cool discussion. It may be a whole discussion, but we were like talking about the gaming industry and stuff like that. I was just giving my, you know me, got on my soapbox. Got in my little, take out rice box. Oh, you're fine. Well, if Red's responding to you, you're doing good. I didn't want to like talk your guys' ear out. Save that for you. At least I think it's awesome. It could be not an awesome conversation at all. I am, because it's making me think a little bit, and at the same time, it's like I think Green Protagonist is kind of on the same page, or he could be just leading me to the fiery pits of hell on stream so he can clip it and show it to the world like this guy is a joke. I don't know. What do I know? You know what I mean? People are one thing and the next, another thing and next. Yeah, man, it's good times, man. Like, I don't know, you're fine. If I don't know if you have TikTok, but if you've ever seen it, if anyone's ever did the did you go over here? Come here, Red Volt and Pixie. We're gonna get you that Arrow Dyad started. So imagine this. I saw this. It was cool. Someone had like a cool, it was like a theory for basically like Gen Xers, millennials, probably pretty much for anybody. But imagine, because, the mall industry, right? Malls have been pretty bad. So there's a lot of abandoned malls, whatever the case is. Like if a mall's going out of business, like to rebirth them, create just take out some of them and turn them into subsidized housing or whatever, and then the mall itself will have its Blockbuster, it'll have a movie theater in it, it'll have a shopping, like a grocery store in it, so everything's all within the mall. That'd be awesome. So see that black orb? Jump into it, Pixie. And you too. Right here. Oh, never mind. I missed it. Is there not a black orb on the up here? Yeah, jump into it. I mean, Hunter. He'll be out there. Do you not see it up here on the top? What about here? Right here. Get over there, Pixie. Come on. You got this. Yeah, right there. Boom. 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 Oh, look at that, ladies and gents. She can do it. Oh, that is weird though. That this, I do see it. Or yeah. Nope. Stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't you move yet. Oh, we gotta get in there. We gotta go back. Yeah. Oh, that is crazy. It pushes you. All right, so I need to switch to this. So basically the symbols you gotta match, right? Oh, I forgot what the symbols were. Does anybody have that? forgot what the symbols were. I thought I might have put it in the chat, but let me double check. Yeah. Oh, so something whispers to the right. That's right. Okay. There we go. So stand on the plate, and when it pulls up the burger, step to the right. Look on the left-hand side. It'll say whisper something to the right. There you go. Yep. It should start the next part of the... Did you get it? Yeah. Pixie found. Oh, you can jump through this. Hold on. There's more. Is that? I think that's to get it, and then you should be. I think you might have to go back to talk to Eris, right, to move the progression. Let's see if it's the Barrow Dyad, the new exotic. That's the beginning of the quest, and then the rest of it is like moving around, doing that same thing, but with like 4 more plates. But I think you have to talk to Eris more or the slab or whatever. Read the exotic. It should have updated. Okay, do you guys want to finish this particular mission that we're on right now? Okay. Boopy, boopy, boop. Oh, grab this. Come here. It's all good, we're just hanging out. Yeah, return to the slab. Yep. Return to the slab. Yeah, I just wanted to like get it started for them. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, very much a if it's
Guardian down.
If it's the week of, like, let's say, like the week of Barrow Dyad, if it's the week of that, all about it, and then
Each of Oryx's fangs has the precision
then once I'm done with it, I move on.
and the acuity of an eye. Although he was born at the bottom of the universe and taught to burrow,
Then I'll try to go back to it and remember it from thought, and it's just like,
the light of wildfire
I kind of remember. I
shines
kind of
through
don't.
them. Oryx teaches, but he will not be taught.
Have to enter.
Guardian down.
The animator didn't the animator pass away? Like the main guy for Cursed Cowardly Dog, he passed recently, right? Stupid dog.
Aren't you tired, sister? That sword logic must be so heavy. I know you'd put it down if you could. Don't you want to be on the right side of the blade when it falls?
Dude, the Witch Queen's so slippery, dude. Always up to something. Pixie. Hi. Hello. Hey, Red. Red. Hi. Hi. Any favorite games? Also, you know? Capcom has always been good, man. Don't get me wrong, they've had rough patches, but Capcom's in a good spot. I'm loving Monster Hunter Wilds. I love the fact that you can play Monster Hunter Wilds and not actually hunt monsters, and you can farm for materials for 8 hours and not even break a sweat. I wouldn't even bat an eye at it. The eco-ness of the game is really amazing, you know? It's like if you were like people watching at an airport, you know? But my old school, I mean, if we're going like old school, back in my prime days, if you will, my prime, I used to work for Capcom when they owned arcades in Southern California, actually, NorCal and SoCal. I was on the SoCal side of it. So right around Street Fighter 2, mainly Street Fighter 2. I was running tournaments. I was like 14, 15, I think. Tournaments, working at an arcade. I was the only kid in middle school with a job. it was one of those deals, you know what I mean? I'll spare you the sad kid story, you know what I mean? I always tell it though. I always feel like I'm okay with it, you know what I mean? Just brain's really tired today. Thanks, Pixie. She's like, no, you're good. I want to include you in every conversation. And Red. Right, Red? Right? Oh, hello. No, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't do anything. I'm joshing you. I don't know. People say that around here. Things you learn in America. Bro. Which I would probably prefer bruv. While sprinting, gain stacks. Yeah, man. I was a kid, and basically I had no supervision. So I'd always go to the local mall, and I was there. And it turned out like the people that worked there too were friends of my older brothers. They all went to high school and whatever. So they knew, you know, I was like the Rugrat. And I would always be there, dude. Tokens. Give me tokens. And I would start like picking up trash and putting it in and being like, tokens, thinking that, you know, I did work, give me tokens. I was there every day. Like, I'd get picked up from, cops would pick me up. Like, you're supposed to be in school. I'd be like, tokens? Tokens. And they would take me to school, and I would leave school, like, on lunch, and then go back to the mall. I couldn't, you know what I mean? So, there was a day I was there, and this is after some time passed, of course. I was like, you know, they had me sweeping. I would like clean the game screens, you know, with the Windex or whatever, clean the panels, and just go around, just do that and pick up trash, and they would give me like, you know, they would open the machine, put on credits, or they would give me a handful of tokens. So the district manager cruises in. I think he goes by the name of Greg Seegers. He was Capcom USA's like district manager for California. And he looks like freaking not like it wasn't Mike Ditka, but it was the Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys, like famous coach, and Troy Aikman.
Guardian down.
Not that I'm a Dallas fan or anything like that, but maybe Jimmy Johnson might have been in. He had like the square haircut, and he was just a very large individual, and he was just like, yo, who's this little guy? Because he saw me sweeping and stuff and like cleaning game screens. They're like, oh, that's just, you know, our neighborhood Rugrat, you know, doing his thing, whatever. And he was like, instantly was like, here all the time? He's like, dude, we can't get rid of this kid. He just shows up. He's not a bad kid. I wasn't a terrible kid or nothing. We just had to do something with him. You know what I mean? It was one of those kind of stories. And he's like, well, I think, you know, he said it himself. It's like, I think, you know, legally, if he gets a work permit, give him a job. They're like, what? Are you serious? He's like, yeah, he's here all the time anyway. Doesn't look like he's in good shape. I mean, you know, he's here every day anyway. He's doing your guys' job. So, and the place looks great. So let's give him a job. $3.75 an hour. That was the real pay. Right? That was like, with the fact that I was working at the arcade, the day I got my jersey and the keys and the pouch, I had the whole, you know, the money pouch with the coins and everything in it. It was pretty awesome. And then going to school, they're like, dude, you work at the arcade? Yeah, I work at the arcade. It was pretty neat. So that's where I learned to play everything in the arcade. So we were a flagship arcade. Street Fighter 2, Power Stone, Mortal Kombat 1, like every single one of those classic titles I got to play for free. And that was my job. You know, I'm also in, I made it into Tips and Tricks magazines for high scorers, but they weren't like like win streak high scores. They were actually like high scores. So that's like how I can prove that I was published. And back in the day, you know, I was a kid and proved that I worked at that arcade. And I was the defender of our arcade, which was a flagship arcade. It had pinball machines in it, redemption machines in it. Had over, I think, a little bit over 200 arcades in it. 200 games in the place. Yeah, and I learned how to be a game technician there. Like, it was one of those places that like Pixie can go to and Red can go to. We all knew who you were and what's up, dude? You know, what's going on this week? How you been? Like, it was a place that people remembered who you were. Like Cheers, you know, but for gaming. And when people played against each other in the arcade, it was like a respect thing. You know what I mean? Not that everybody needs to have that, but people knew like, oh, that's the guy to beat right there. Or you know, oh, I had people that would come in from out of town, like, yeah, I'm from Vegas and we're unbeatable. And then our arcade would beat the crap out of them. We're like, dude, you guys are crazy, dude. You guys are badass out here. It's like, well, you know, we play a lot. So it was really cool. That was how we got to, because multiplayer wasn't a thing, you know, in the 90s. And the sad part is, I've been trying to find any history other than the address of the arcade, but like nobody has any, because then there wasn't like, it was all Polaroid back then, so there's no like physical photos. I don't have any because I, you know, lived in all these different couches back in the day. I was always around, so whatever I had, you know, I was a gypsy traveler, if you will, not by choice, but survived. I wish I had a paper trail, but yeah, I have a paper trail as far as like Tips and Tricks magazine and that the arcade existed, even the coin itself. But like nobody, like the people I used to work with, some of them have passed already, so it's like I've been trying to find Greg Seegers, but I don't know. I think he might have already passed, but because it's just like that story with the arcade in New York. You know how they made that, like, nobody knows about you know, the arcade from SoCal. And there's even, and it was the same chain of arcades that Capcom owned that Nickel City was a part of, which was San Jose, and it was called Nickel City. And Nickel City was very legendary because Alex Valle, Daigo the Beast, had their first competition, you know, where the first time Daigo flew in from Japan, it was the first like international pro that came and battled it out at that arcade, and that ended up being a legendary arcade. They closed, I think, maybe 5 years ago, maybe 8, but yeah, they closed a while back. Yeah, it was all tournaments. Yep. And they had like, I want to say there was like at least 8 to 10 arcades. So like El Cajon was one, University Town Center was another one in San Diego. You know, all California. San Jose was another one. Like the Palm Springs area had one. I want to say Brawley had one, or Blythe. There was one in Blythe. Like there were just a ton of arcades that they picked up, and when the consoles came out, I got to see the, you know, the death of arcades because of consoles. You know, PlayStation 2 was the main. Like it started declining on PlayStation 1 in that era of consoles, and then when PlayStation 2 came out, like the decline was really, because at that point, games were literally as good as arcade games. Oh, did you know about this stuff here, Red? I'm sorry, man. I'm also sorry if I'm babbling. You guys are zero. See this guy up here? And there's a total, there should be a total of 4. So here's 1. And then down here. It's always in the same place, it never changes. You shot the one that was up here probably, right? And there's one way up here. So that would be 3. And then 4 is going to be over there.
I needed you off the board, little sister. I knew that you would hide and lick your wounds without your throne. It kept you from invading the Traveler. It kept
Since
you
this
away
is the
from
4th one, this is the last one.
Now I
Then
can
you get a
extend that
charge
hand
and a
into
chest.
new mode. Now that you need protecting, I can protect you.
Oh! We started the next section. Oh, it's okay. No, don't be sorry. But at least you know what it is now. And then here's one in here too. I don't know if you'll be able to do it or if it's activated yet. This window here. Yeah, no. So there will be like, you'll see like symbols here whenever, you know, you're in it normal. And those symbols will correspond to what they're going to be like flashing in front of these. And you shoot them from left to right. You should be fine. It was pretty rough, man, when consoles took over. Yeah, there's still some, and there's some, and believe it or not, man, there's some that are popping up. I'm not a, like, I've enjoyed my life enough to where I've got to do all the partying, everything that, you know, all the youngsters are doing now. I did it already, you know what I mean? I was a tour manager. I was in the music industry and festival industry for 30 years. So I've got to see a lot and do a lot that survived. That's the main thing, I survived. There's a lot of like arcades that are kind of coming back in some aspects. It's just hard to like it's really tough because online gaming is so insane right now. Like, you know, you can even play tournaments online and make a living off of that, you know. But the problem with that is you're dealing with a lot of like potential lag, people cheating, lag switching, like, but it's there, you know what I mean? So everything that we all wanted to ever be locked in on video gaming, it's in our bedroom, you know. Like, I literally have a full production setup in here, and it's like crazy. I never ever thought I would have this, but 8 years, you know, a lot of hard work, man, and a lot of discount shopping. I probably put together, you know, 10 grand worth of stuff for like 2. Only made possible thanks to COVID. Stimmy, little stimmy. Don't need that one. Yeah, they are. And people got, you know, healthier-ish. I mean, it's already late. What is it? 6? Yeah, 1 a.m. for you. Hey, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Sorry I wasn't too active. I was zoning out today. Trying to. this. We're almost done, right? We got. Where's last stars over across to the other side? Wait. That's on the other side, right? I have to go around. Down. I have to go down. Oh. There it is. It's the next room. It was right instead of left. I guess you gotta go underground. There's usually, it's either gonna be blights or ads. What it is. One, there's gonna be a total of 4 lights. Piece of candy. Yeah, I just hit end of day, quitting time at work, a test server, memory for a living. I'm a contract worker. That's awesome, man. We all are at this point. Definitely appreciate you hanging out, protagonist. I definitely wish you a safe journey home, and know that I'm here 5 days a week, and you're always more than welcome to come back and hang out. Appreciate the talks, man. Thanks for the stroll down memory lane. You know? Thanks for not being a jerk about it either. So, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, please do. Please do. Back to Mad Ball. We go back up by the Evil Eye. Completely the wrong super. Shoot the orbs on the outside that are protecting it. Follow the white, the lines or whatever. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, see? Yeah. Should be over here.
You were lied to, Zebra. Just like Oryx, just like me.
And to get the Adepts version of these weapons, you go through the Expert one, or the harder one. And it was like I was doing a couple weeks ago, you just do the first 3. So that way you don't get drawn out in the rest of it like you just did. And it's like any between 15
That was
minutes.
long ago. Now look at it this way. Unless you escape this game, you'll be worm food. And no one wants that.
And that should have progressed you, hopefully, right? Both of you, maybe? Oh, I forgot. If anything, at least you got the exotic quest started. Yeah, it seemed like it. Awesome. Where they go? Hey, very welcome, man. Bye. You gonna get some rest too, Pixie? Okay. Well, good night. Thank you so for an awesome day of gaming. Sorry, it wasn't too entertaining, but I enjoyed your company. No, you're fine. Fine. Oh, Postmaster's completely out too. Yes. Alrighty, Pixie. Well, thank you so much for everything. You know, love your face, and Red Vault as well. Thank you so much for the games. Love your face too. Beard, face beard. Okay. Go to bed, Pixie. Here we go again. Okay. Bye. Ladies and gents, that was Red Vault and Pixie. Today was kind of like a gaming with friends kind of a thing, and that's what it was. Gaming, helping out some friends. Red Vault is new to the world of Destiny, and he's been working his way through all the storylines and everything else, and he's a pretty cool dude, man. And Pixie is a veteran Destiny player, and I always throw it out there that she's one of the best hunters that are out there. She hates when I do that, so you know we do, you know. And my Postmaster is really full of stuff that shouldn't be in there. Go over to here just so I can clear it out.
Checking.
Eververse trade secrets we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Those are the best one for that. This one. Already got a slice redirection. Already got that.
Check. Bye.
Back to normal here.
Ideas already. We feel so much safer with you Titans out there.
All right. Well, I got everything done on all 3 characters. I think it's fair to say that it was a good week of gaming, good stuff. I do appreciate it. I definitely will take this time to say thank you all to each and every one of you for being here. I think we're going to call the stream. My headache's kind of kind of kicking in a little bit, so we go chill out, relax. I want to say thank you guys all so much for being here and hanging out. I love your faces, and as always, be safe this weekend. Have a great weekend. Have fun with friends and family, whatever it is that you do out there. Just be humble. Always remember to have boundaries, and don't be a dick. Let's do the damn thing. We're gonna do the outro, ladies and gents. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end of the stream. Thank you for an awesome week of live streaming, gaming, being a part of everything that's going on. Thanks for the Monster Hunter Wilds. Thanks for the Destiny games. Thanks for just giving a guy a chance and just being supportive. Thank you for making it your priority to come back and hang out in this stream every day, every week. I cannot express how much I'm in debt to all of you. Thank you so much. I love your faces. My name is Jerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Be sure to be following, liking, and subscribing. You know what to do. You've heard it all before. Just, if you enjoy it and you like being here, please be here because you want to be, not because you have to be. And with that being said, have a phenomenal week. And again, thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support today. Take care of each other. And Mr. Walken, what do we got for these guys? And that's it, ladies and gents. Take care. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you on the next one.